Hi, this is Eric Singer, drummer for Kiss. When I'm not rocking and rolling, I take it easy listening to Seabird1000.com.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to another Tuesday morning live stream. So, I've been playing around in my own time with the Stationeer save and that, just kind of getting a feel for the new power system that we're going to be firing up, which I hope to get fired up today. But I've already discovered some issues in the system. So, yeah, I'm kind of going to point those out to people so they can kind of see what I'm looking at. And apparently this didn't sync up right again. There we go. But yeah, welcome in everyone. How we all doing? We're going to, do the thing. Yeah. So I've taken it up to playing in my own time, just kind of letting it run up to day. Well, I let 100 days pass. Because, yeah, there's our last stream save. And yes, Viking, I'm aware, it took a little bit longer, but that was because I was checking out some other stuff. I was doing the ceiling painting beforehand. I went up there and seen if I missed the spot. So, don't blame me too much. Now go. Okay, so why has this area gotten so spicy? Oh yes, that will be because of that. Okay, that's where I'm at on that. Okay. So, this will not hold up to all of this, first and foremost, which a lot of you guys already knew, kind of already gave me a heads up on. But yeah, no, this will not hold. But first things first, I need to deal with that. Because I think in this iteration, I have a different issue. And well, that other issue is going to be a bigger issue long term.
Hunger critical.
Yeah, okay. So, one of the big issues I came across, this run right here for this exhaust, it cannot handle it. The system cannot handle the heat from the exhaust going right there. And it causes a lot, and I mean a lot, of thermal problems. So I need to take that and run that a different way. But yeah, how's it going, Viking? Okay, so right. I need to close off this. Hey, darkness. We're not combusting. We're not feeding. Okay. We're all good there. Turn that off. Eating? Ooh, what are we eating? Ah, what am I saying? Viking, you work in a kitchen, and you cook all day. It's probably like a cup of soup or, you know, TV dinner, because when you get home, you just don't feel like cooking after a long day of work. Clone counter's broke. Clone counter's not broke. I've just bypassed your expectations. Why did I just feel like Absro there with their with Neebs Gaming playing Schedule 1? Game's broke. Game's not broke, you are. Okay. So, yeah, okay. I have no idea if the tweak I'm about to make here is going to work to the full extent of which I want to have it work at. But we're gonna try. I don't think I need more pipe for it. I can't remember. Should be at like 60 by now. Funny thing is, Darkness, because I did a little bit of homework, I did cook the base over the weekend. But none of that is canon, so haha. I basically let the game run while I was doing other stuff. Really? I go instant. I must have been just using whatever I had on hand. So what if I run that a different route altogether? Will it let me get away with running it like that? No, it won't. I figured as much. Okay. There's my wrench. I was like, wait, where'd my wrench go? Darkness, how'd you break the game this time? What do you mean a wall light? Oh, that wall light. See, one part of me feels like I shouldn't be using the insulated piping for all of this. But another part of me is just like, I also don't want the gas to get too cold. Because we also don't want it freezing in the pipe itself. That's why it feels so loud, because my audio is a little higher than I normally have it. So if I make this run like so... Are you serious? I can still... Yep, I can. Okay, good. I might be able to pull one extra pipe out of this. Haha, okay, there's that. Unfortunately, that does mean for the system that I did there, I'm gonna have to do it a little bit differently. But that's fine. The other thing I did is I connected these two pipes together with one-way valve, so that any gas buildup in here would come over to go into the system. But that in itself could be problematic long term. Also, how's it going, Bay? I see you over there on YouTube. But there we go. That should help alleviate the amount of heat that system will pump out. Yeah, the pipe itself is 500, and then by the time it hits here, it's down to 200. So it's not going to increase the gases as intensely. Gotta love dealing with a system that is essentially going to be producing gases at a very, very high temperature. But it's fine.
Health low.
Like... we are safe in here, right? Yep. Like, I'm not gonna lie. For testing purposes, over the weekend, I was using the sweetgrass, so I wasn't even firing it on the proper stuff. But I was more after the tests to find out just how the system could handle the load, where there was major bottlenecks, essentially. Ooh, that pulls out that pump. That pump is kind of key. Because that just means my gas would just be constantly firing all the time, all the way down that pipe. Hey, it's Joe! Welcome to a smart person game with an idiot playing it. Okay, so... I mean, I could technically have that... I don't like having that raw. That raw uncapped is going to be extra spicy. Hey, we got a doll in here now too. Okay. I think at this point, I am going to let the base get a little spicy on the heat. However, I am going to be smart about this for once. I know, surprise! I can be smart. And close off the hydroponic section of the base so that we can bleed the heat from over there. Sure, now Snapchat decides to go nuts. Let's think here. I could theoretically put the volume pump into the wall. No, I couldn't because I don't think it will poke through. So I have controls on this side. I still have to route the piping through the wall and then back out, so I can keep the controls accessible. Okay. Pressure regulator, put them together. Turbo pump, that's got a little too much potency behind it. Hey Darkness, I think it's time for your favorite saying that you haven't got to say in a good bit. Put some silicon in there. Oh no, steel's already in there. Do we have any more silicon somewhere? No, we do not. No, the other one. Not Kaboom time. The other one. One more pipe. Wait, ow. The furnace works better if there's fuel in the tank. Let's go turn on the gas mixer. Actually, let's go with a bit better of a fuel mixture. There we go. Turn that on. Now we run back to this side, which, yeah, we're getting this fuel in there, so put some in the furnace, fire the furnace. Woohoo! How clean does that burn now? You don't have to worry about the silicon, it's not off-gassing. No what? I feel like I got that on a pretty clean burn. I might have a small remnant of oxygen left when it's done burning, but that's... I don't think that's too bad. From what I was seeing, people were saying you use like a 66-33 mix. 66% volatiles to 33% oxygen. I'm going a little different on that, and I kind of like that burn more. Mind you, that system there is also going to produce volatile, so a little extra oxidizer in the system is not going to hurt that. If anything, that's going to give it a cleaner burn just over there as well. Yeah, that's a nice clean burn. Need a Taco Bell. Get to work on that. I am not making a Taco Bell. We have better food standards than that. Come on. We're not UK food standards here, but we're better than America. I kid, I joke. Save my paint. No, save the paint. Thank you. Put that back there. Thank you. Okay. So. That technically actually needs to go back in there. Why do you need to be so difficult?
Power low.
Somewhere around here, there is a pump. We need to find it. What? Fuck it, I'm going inside and finding the pipes. Interesting way to cast Fireball at Taco Bell. I mean, if the shoe fits. Jesus Christ, Bay. It's the hottest season, yet it's the... I can't, yeah, no, I cannot get across that. Okay, so... I'm gonna do that. I got a plan. Bear with me. I'm cooking. I've got this. I got this. I know what I'm doing. Trust the process. Trust the process. There we go. Good enough for government work. Anyone who's licensed to do plumbing and electronic just instantly cringes when I say that line. Like, we're not gonna talk about the volatile, like, fuel line that's just running straight through the refinery room. Oh yeah, I should probably go turn off that gas mixer, shouldn't I? It's fine. Heat is slowly but surely creeping up, which isn't a surprise. That's not even firing completely. So yeah, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Which that could work out actually kind of in my favor, because if I do this now the way I'm thinking, oh yeah, I'm also going to be changing out the script I'm running here. Honestly, most of this ass end of here needs to get ripped out. Also, silo. So if this system works the way I want it to work, and the way I'm hoping it's gonna work. Actually, no. No. See, this is the other guy's code. However, I found on the workshop Cows Are Evils script that he was actually making during the video talking about the stuff, so and it's a little simpler to understand. Also, where was that? Actually, no, I'm gonna need those. I can need that. Where did I set my mining belt? There's my mining belt. Put those containers back in there, where they belong. Should try to sell off more of the Electrum, but right now I'm busy.
Hydration critical.
I'm also gonna... There's a few nice things that occurred because of the fact that I learned from me mistakes. One of which is the fact that this technically kind of needs a little bit of a failsafe in here. No what? No. We want technically bio would work, but the other one needs to actually be sorted for biomass, so plants sorter. Because that'll make sure that there's no seeds that end up in the wrong area, which I don't think there actually will be. So that's fine. Because over here, I'm gonna put in another sorter to go, hey, biomass didn't get cooked, send it back through. Oh, right, I need to go turn off the gas mixer. Darkness, how could you let me forget that? I blame you. Gases aren't doing too bad right now. Cool, good. Temperatures in here are nice, where we want them. Yeah. Yeah, there was a little bit of an issue with the fact that I let the simulation just run unsupervised for a few days, like in-game days. That it's really nice for discovering long-term problems.
Thank you for listening to Seabird1000.com. To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seabird Music Library, Inc.
Actually, we want... I think I'm going to go with a window there. That way I can see if there's a backup. Because if there's a backup, something's wrong. We need another sorter printed off, which I believe is the auto lathe. Well, Rex, why don't you hit F1 and have a look? Because I don't wanna, Timmy. Besides, if I show that I can actually remember these things, that means I'm learnifying. Which, that's even a scarier thought. I need gold and iron, not copper. No, that doesn't sound right, Darkness. That doesn't hold up in court. It wouldn't run better without me. Yeah, I figured as much. That cable's in the way. Here's the worst thing about it all. Put the cable the right way, genius. There we go. Now I just gotta get it all really? Something up. Of course the outlet would be on the opposite side. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Bae, that's something similar to what I did. I came into my gas chamber room here and literally slapped a sleeper right there hooked it up to the oxygen with pressure regulators, so it would essentially clean itself, and then, yeah, just let it run. So I basically had like 100 days pass without touching a thing. So now, yeah. This one I'm gonna call Bio Sorter, because this one's gonna whitelist. Can I? There we go. Hey, Rocket Works, can we get like a search bar in here? Because right now, I really don't care. I could either set this for charcoal or biomass. Either one works, but it's scrolling through this list. Oh, this is still all the kits and that. I think it's after the kits that the raw resources come in. Eggs. This is when I find out the charcoal / biomass is not actually in this list. And then I'm really gonna be annoyed. Oh. Ores. Reagent. Are you... Nope, there we go. We found charcoal. There we go. If you see ice, you went too far. But I haven't talked to my buddy Ice in years. Or at least months. Okay, so if I remember correctly, this side will be the one that's the sorted. So this will spit out the charcoal. This will spit out anything else. I think that's how it goes. Actually, no, because then I'll still have the other system that I had in place, too. Yeah. It's Rex. If he's logged in, he's gone too far. And here we see a prime example of the nature between the two different chats. Right output is the sorted side. Yep, okay. And I'm taking it, we're taking it as right as in looking at it from this side. Right is relevant to the input side. So, sorted, not sorted. Okay. So, things that are going to change here. Oh shit, I actually get that fertilizer back? Okay. I was expecting to lose that.
Health low.
Oh, fine, Clarice. I'll go drink some water.
Oxygen critical.
Where's my gas mixture in here? Ah, she's a little yeah, she's a little potent.
Cognition low.
Gotta love just the slowly sliding towards the door. As I'm essentially assaulting the other room. I mean, that might just hold up to help keep this room cooled down. It did not like the fact that it's got stops now that aren't actually... Yep, okay. Send you all the way around. There you go. RTB, Claw. RTB. Just what I'm going to do. It's going to be yet a bigger mess of conveyors. Okay, just throw that on the ground over there. I think it's the drill I want for this. Grab those. Might as well go grab... Oh no, the other ones are still in my pocket. Never mind. That does not need to be nearly as far out as it was. Can I get away with just... Actually, no, it's not that one I want. That's just gonna spit them out on the floor. Actually, I think I do want the powered one again. Whatever. I'll worry about that later. That's a later me issue. No. Go. That way. Should be that one there. And then this should just be a corner. In a theory, this should be I think I missed. In theory, that should provide what we need for all of those. Actually, what do I need for the Larrys? I'm gonna need more of them. I think they were electronics. Oh, you're expensive. You guys are expensive. But you're so key to the system, it's not even gonna be funny. Ugh. I'm gonna do that so I don't overproduce them. And hopefully this idea of mine will work. I know, scary concept. But with the way this would go, this would essentially mean that I have one Larry per the script will hopefully work the way I want it to. I don't know how if his script can handle multiple Larrys, but with the fact that they're all set up the same, it hopefully will. That, or I'm about to break Cows Are Evil script. Which, if he was ever to see this, I'm stress testing? The video I seen on it was working around one script, running the one arm, so, you know. Ah, shit, that's gonna be way too tight. That was something I didn't apply. Actually, no, I can work with that. That is not an issue at all, because if I just do this on each one of these ends, I think. Yeah, that should work just fine. Yeah, that's gonna be fine. We're good! I would not run more than one Larry on one chip. Yeah, we're gonna run 4. We're gonna try to run 4. Or else this is going to be an absolute nightmare to wire up the rest of the way. Actually, that there is going to be a come down point. Right, I can't go. Actually, can I? No, I can't run the cords through there either. Damn it! Damned if I do, damned if I don't. I wonder, is this going to be one of those instances that will actually... Science! Some stuff in Stationeers is like this. Give me the cable. Now. I can't get that lucky, so I need to run these all up. 1. Or down 1, but I don't want to rip up my floor, so... This room is not going to be pretty to the eyes. Deal with it. It gets blocked by the Larrys there. Son of a... Hey, move! And I also see a table in there to decide to redeem a hydrate, of course. Which will have to be put on hold for a moment. Let me finish this, because, yeah, I don't have anything on hand. Oh. The problem is the fact that, like, yeah, I get what you're saying, Tabor, run the cable to the wall there, but even that's not gonna... Because, I mean, I'm gonna run into that line there. The only way that would work nicer is if I lifted the chutes. And then if I'm going to lift the chutes, I might as well lift them back here and leave the cable on the ground. Right now, primary focus, get the system running. We can play around with making it look nice once it's done. The fact that I still have to print off another 3 Larrys is... oh. Even with so many stackers, there's too many wait cycles for more than one.
Hunger caution.
True. Which, if we take that into consideration, oh god. Well, the good news is that system is built off of 2 separate chips, this one being the lighting, this one being the Larrys, so I could technically move this chip to, say, over here, and then have it in its own branch by power controller. We'll see how it acts, but yes, I see what you're putting down. I don't like it, but I see what you're saying. It's not gonna be, hey, you need to pick up here, hey, you need to pick up down here, and you need to be like... It's not gonna just... It's gonna keep all of them in sync. Which... it might work. But yes, it's going to be a major inefficiency. So Station 1 is going to be... oh, where is that one that we have to change? Export that, slap that in there. Helps if I have the Larry actually connected up to the power grid. Funny how that works. I mean, Tabor, you would have kind of seen this coming anyways because of the fact that I was talking about it on the weekend. Oh, dude, that Larry's don't stack. Okay. Do I have more electronic parts kicking around, or did I think I've been printing them as needed. Yep. Yep, I have been. Okay.
Waste tank caution.
So what you're saying... Actually, has it actually... Yeah, it's relatively balanced out. Okay, I feel safe in... Oh, I actually did leave that open. Oops. That is probably going to cause the system to kind of go, but it should bring us back to I need to walk around the base in a spacesuit.
Oxygen critical.
Okay, good. I still got a bunch of ferns available. So that area has... Okay, that in itself is going to help. Wait, hold up. Bay, are you saying that you have served? Now, are you telling me, sir, that you have served in the military of your lands? Retired, actually, 20 years. Well, in case people have forgotten to tell you this, thank you for your service for whatever military branch you had served in for whatever country. And it is an honor to have you as part of this community.
On occasion, we thank our supporters like Southampton Dog, Eastern Long Island, where all of your trusted professional training and care needs are available with confidence. SouthamptonDog.com. You're listening to the best of the Seabird 1000.
Because yes, it takes a great sacrifice, in my opinion,
Los Angeles, California.
for people to willingly put their lives on the line to help their country. It doesn't matter if, in my mind, if the person is just, the mechanic that never sees anywhere close to the front lines. By helping the military, they do paint some form of target on their back, in my mind. Thank you, it's all good. I mean, hey, some people take shit like that for granted. Okay, right. Cable. Do. Which I don't have any cable made up. Okay. Do. Okay, I need to pull this lever so I can get that stuff out. Mainly because I need that. And then I will work out the other parts of that system. Yes, I could have kept more lines, cables printing, but right now, I just want to get the system firing. For the pilot, he had a hard, embarrassing week. Oh god, yeah. That does not surprise me in the slightest.
Hunger critical.
Yeah, the air's a little stale, but eh. Line 10. It's not gonna like this at all. The Larrys are not gonna be happy. Yep, no, the Larrys are not happy about this. Okay. Let's see. What is line 10 here? It doesn't like. Okay, it's probably got to do with the ones that are not functioning properly. So we unplug those ones. Oh, does this? Will this script only work with? I've got to actually assign them, which means I need to know which one's which. Okay. Have I broken the chip that badly? How the hell have I managed this? Maybe you put the chip into the stack. Do. So, okay, first of all, it really doesn't matter on that front because of the fact that I have to redesign this anyways. Because the Larrys don't like being that close together. I'm working one problem at a time right now, Bay. That's going to be the big part of it. Is right now we got to work one problem at a time. So honestly, I'm not too concerned about the fact that it's not actually properly firing. Once I get this fixed up a little better, if it's still not firing properly, then we'll diagnose that issue more. I'm thinking right now, I'm going to need to do something a little more like this with the... Actually, I could probably No, that wouldn't work on the other ones. I would have to go something like. Actually, I could link them together in a maybe not. No, probably not. As much as that would. Because now, if we take that out for a moment. That there. That there. Power housing there. Actually. We'll go there. Power control unit. Main power line. Coding. Actually, no. If I want to make this so I don't... I want to make sure I have a bunch of space up there for the other Larrys. So let's swing this over. And do that. That means I can pull this back one, throw the Larry there. It might work. I might have to go 2. And then that one will be an in, and that one will come back 2. And that might work. Yeah. Which we're dealing with plants, which means that necessarily wouldn't work well if, well, we could end up with a whole thing of, they're going to end up destroying the plants that aren't ready with that route of thinking, the more I think on it. Solder in. Head this way so we can go get some French fries. Wait. I have some fries in this cupboard. Things are looking nice. Or at least nicer. Right. Power controls. Actually, double check our inventory here. No, that, well... I could go Transformers. Do they really need to have backup batteries? Not really. And iron, copper, solder versus iron, gold, copper. Transformers are cheaper. Also, come to think of it, why do I need that one there? Why did I have... Oh, so I could probably better dial in my power usage for in here. Is that really how little this room takes of power? Yeesh. What? Fuck it. Why do... That'll just give me another piece of small cable anyways. I'm just gonna direct connect. And then I don't have to print off a thing. That's what I forgot to grab over there. Interesting that I had a seed thrown out over there. Okay. Weird. So then with that, I go that. Which honestly shouldn't need much power at all. Oh wait, these probably not being turned on also probably didn't help the script. It's still not liking line 10. Okay. Does it not like the fact that I got the bin at the front? No. Bin D1. Okay. Now it's not happy with 13. What's 13? Oh, that's probably doing it right there, too. Hey, genius, you had it set up as a snake circuit, did you? Separate the second side? Once I get one firing, they'll all be firing. Yes, that's indexed to station 1. Okay, on. Refresh the code. Find the first bin. Double check the workshop page because Cows Are Evil is very decent on his stuff. Ah! Yes, okay. I also have to define the Larrys on 0. That's where I was fucking it up. Human error! Rex is an idiot! And Tabor, if you're still around, you don't have to agree with it that hard. Before you finish typing it. Okay. Does the Larry not actually go back to the base because of the fact that... Okay. That's kind of funny. See, I think I should be fine. Do I just try to get away with that? Do I just stagger? No, because I need to run those scripts. Oh, that cabling there is in the way, which isn't actually going to be staying there, so that's fine. No, it's ferns. We're not... Rex, we're not playing Schedule 1. We're not growing pot on Mars. Thank you. Okay, either way I slice that, that's gonna be in the way, so... So if we put that there, then, and then this can go That fits there. Okay. That could work. In theory. Oh, this means I need bit rate, blizzards and shit. So, yeah.
Hydration critical.
Okay, so this farm, this is gonna work much better now. Was I really, because I had the screwdriver in hand as I was pushing the thing, I was acting as if I was using the screwdriver. Oh yeah, that was on my end.
Oxygen critical.
A good way to tell if it's on my end is as soon as I notice it, I will throw on in chat, hold, because you know I'm seeing it do it. Okay, so that kind of needs to move forward a bit, but I'm not even sure if I can keep that here. See, that part of the system might need a big overhaul on it anyways. And if I'm overhauling that to begin with, I might as well... There's other parts of the system to take into consideration that could use an overhaul.
Incoming raid.
An incoming raid? Welcome in, raiders. How's it going? What were we up to today? Welcome to the... What is this? I think this is like the 3rd or 4th stream. We have been working on our green energy system. And see, it's green energy. It's coming from plants, therefore it's renewable. Oh, I was gonna say, great. What? Oh, right. I was supposed to go grab a drink earlier. Oops. Didn't you say I have another energy drink? Would you mind locating it? I've got a better idea where it is in the van than I do. 'Cause I can only find the one. You're the bestest. Getting gas sorting set up in my base. Oh, so you mean you were dealing with this kind of system. Hey, hang on.
Thank you for listening to Seabird1000.com.
It's fine, Clarice.
Check out our web store on the site. We also have an
Oxygen
eBay
critical.
store.
You were playing with this.
Pressure critical.
Yes, I'm aware, Clarice. Or are we not at this end of the scale yet? By the way, that's what holds my mixed gases that need to be cleaned. How's our... Okay, yeah, that's not doing too bad. Those times aren't doing good. Good. Maybe not the big tank. Here's the scary thing. My CO2 here, so my gray, is actually 2 large tanks. And I still have almost 30 megapascals of pressure of CO2. That's why, for as much as people are saying that Sweetgrass is what you want for the power system that I'm building over here, I'm actually opting to not use Sweetgrass and go with Ferns because they are the best for turning the CO2 into oxygen. But yeah. Again, welcome in, Raiders. Hope you do stay a while. Word to the wise, this is more likely to be a what not to do series over a what to do. So, if you were looking to learn, don't do as I do. Unless it worked, then, do as I do. Okay, right. Brain, back on track. That's for oxygen, guess we're playing Oni. Yes. Thank you. Oh boy, that's cold. I'm surprised that didn't blow up in the van because of it freezing. Ooh, okay. But yeah, it's funny you bring up oxygen not included because of the fact of a lot of the way I describe stationeers is first person oxygen not included, but it's just you. You are not the god, you are the duplicate. And you are the only dupe. Right, IC-10 chips. That's what I was going to print off. And housing. How many energy drinks do I need? We just handed me 3 full cans of NOS. It's like, I have like 1 a day. No. I need that other one too. Thank you. That's the stuff I need. Steel and Electrum. And then, of course, I need to print off a couple of them anyway, so... Yeah. So, funny enough, my oxygen's white, my CO2 is gray, my hydrogen is black, my nitrous is green, and then, well, volatile is red. Because basically how I decided to go with my color scheme is the color behind the badge of the filters. So, yeah, I just went with the colors back here. Reese, it's fine. It's kind of, you know. That actually didn't burst as bad as I thought it was. There's my tape measure I couldn't find the other day. God damn. Apparently. Microphone, get out of my way a little. Oh. Oh. So about this being frozen. I need like a cup or something. I printed off way more of those than I needed to. Yeah, that's like, oh god. Okay. So we're just gonna leave that can upside down in a cup for a bit while it thaws. Come on, give me the tabby bit that's supposed to go into the can and has not because the can was that frozen. Okay, fine. Go inside. I'm gonna slice my finger open yet. Okay, that should stop at least pissing out the top. Yep, that's definitely cold. Oh. So, how's everyone doing? Okay, right.
Oxygen low.
Did I not cue that to print them? I definitely got a couple extra chips. But that's fine. Those will be put to use later. Bum. Right, I don't think I actually hit print because I had other things on the night. There we go. Just, had to cut the top off of the energy drink can. And yes, I didn't spring any leaks doing it. Don't worry. Right, how many houses did I print off? Woo! I almost printed off. Actually, I technically did print one too many off, but eh. Oh, where am I going to put this one's housing? I might just put it here. I might just go do it like that. With that right now, I can just do this. Okay, so how are we gonna get the second one? Actually, the second one, this one shouldn't be too hard to get firing. I was gonna say, wait, where did I put my... thingies? I might have to go that route with them. By doing... Okay, all of those are up now. Might as well get all the chips programmed, put them in. This way, when we go to fire the system, everything is ready to go. guess this one can go there. Got the extra housing. Okay, so now. Yes, all the thingies. All the bits and bobs and things and what you call it. That's not gonna work there. Is someone being a suck? So if we do that, then like that. Yes, that should keep each section separate from the others. Which then means come down here like so. Nope, that don't work like that. We have to come this way. This is gonna use a lot more cable than I would like. But if it works, then it's worth it. So 0 needs to be a Larry, and 1 needs to be the drop-off point. Helps if they're turned on. They'll block one another. Actually, that shouldn't matter too much. I just need to get that plugged in so I can move it. Did I mention I haven't worked with these before? These new fickle technologies. I think it just spit out more too. Yeah, okay. Power down, son. We gotta tweak the system a little first. First of all, this actually needs to go more something like... It needs to come forward some. think I need the drill for that. No, sorry, not the drill. The angle grinder. And then it's the hand drill. Move it up that one spot. And then we resend this nice little run here. Like so. Welding torch. There we go. Okay. Looks like it's all back now. So yeah, we need to move that forward so I can seal it off better. Which I actually need to do that with it. There we go. Darkness, it breaks itself. What? Ow. Apparently, Queen is playing fetch with the cat. Okay. God damn this human body and its weaknesses. I should probably get this side of the room going. This, that, and bring it around like so. Damn it, I'm out of cables. This whole system's gonna get backed up very shortly if I'm not careful. I must get double seeds from something. Like, I don't mind, but still, like, huh? actually, see in there, though. Properly, I would like to, set that to 10. There we go. Okay. Now! Yeah, most of those are ready to be harvested, but that one's blocked. I mean, I could always just... That technically lets that one fire. No, no, it does not. Damn it. Because I can't go back far enough. Okay, till I get that one going, I need to just keep it off. Which, to get that one firing, I need more cables. Oh look, a stack of cables.
We
That
appreciate
there.
the folks at SouthamptonDog.com in Long Island, New York, and their customers for supporting our Seaberg 1000.
That
background
there.
system. Thank you.
This is Eric Singer of Kiss. I listen to Seaberg 1000. Music that's the soundtrack to our lives.
That there. And then it's Larry Bin. How is that not pulling power now? What? Again, human error. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this kind of looks cool. Hey guys, look, it's the future of the agriculture industry. Because AI is coming for everything! You know, me standing there watching that would be the perfect time for someone to trigger the "they took our jobs." Just off the grounds of the humor behind it all. They took their jobs! They took their jobs! Yes, those new here, I have a very special form of humor. Is it not actually turned on? Is that what your issue is? There you go. Oh, the beauty that is going on here. Now, time for the next phase of it all. Actually, hang on. Probably shouldn't have left that running. I think I got some cable for a bit. Okay, got this. Is getting hard to maneuver through. Ah! Okay, so now this. I want you to face that way. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Let's go with the 3 because that'll send it out farther so I can actually find it easier. And I think I just need plastic sheets for that. No, we still need the pipes. Don't get rid of the pipes. Oh no, I need regular pipes and a screwdriver first. We got loads of the reds, so we can put some in the fan. Okay. No, I think I want it like take that sensor off the wall. We don't need it there now. Didn't I have another sensor somewhere? Yes, there. There you go. Combine the kits. Good. How? I've got all those cables, yet I don't have any cable on me. What is wrong with me? All you hear in this room is click, 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 click. Okay. The Larrys could definitely handle more than 15. Because, like... that's kind of sad that they're... half their travels, they're not even picking anything up. Mind you, saying that, I haven't even started playing with plant genetics yet. So, I could probably bottleneck them with some really good plants. Oh, and my system just ran out of power. Cool. About getting this thing firing. Okay, so wait, hold on a second. If I've got this already set up, so it should shoot coal out the one side. So if I pull this right now, it fires that to there. Okay, so that chute comes up. This actually might work out. Ooh. Yeah, go up. Funny enough, we'll kind of come over here. I don't know how the system's going to handle that, but we're soon going to find out. So that's going to do that. There we go. So did it throw it in one of the machines then? Why do I feel like I just clogged the system with biomass somewhere? I should have just made it so my system could had biomass thrown into it at a point. Okay. That's dropping pressure. Okay, that's set up properly now. Which I now need to get that actually fully firing, so... Where walls? That's frames. Ooh, pardon me. Do I not have any... Okay. I need to get some stuff put away. Mainly because I really don't care for a bunch of stuff sitting on my floor. Oh look, iron. Yeah, once I finish putting this together, then the system should be ready. window there. That way, if things are backing up, I can see it. There we go. Turn that on. That's probably more than enough walls for this project. I want to be able to see in there in case things go awry. And then we slap these walls on here. Give me the button. I probably should have finished that piping before I turned that on. I don't think that pipe is going to handle that much pressure.
Low. Oxygen critical. Low pressure. Pressure critical.
And I went to rush outside without the suit.
Cognition low. Temperature low. Temperature low. Cognition critical. Cognition low.
I am so smart. SMRT.
Oxygen critical.
Okay. Hey, look, the pipe burst. That's not even gonna work because that's a long one anyways. Damn it. Good news is that shouldn't really be building much pressure. Huh, that actually still had quite a bit of gas in it. Okay. Actually, I know exactly how I think I'm going to do this. Interesting that that's working like that. Where the... That should be able to pick up more. Yeah, whatever. Honestly, the colder the gas, the more it helps keep the colder that gas is, the more heat the whole system can handle. Because these temperatures will be dropping. Do I have... I really don't. God damn. Do I need that really to be all that insulated, in all honesty? The answer, I think, will be a surprising no. I really don't need that to be insulated. Because it really won't matter what temperature that gas is coming off of. So I might as well do it in that sense. And then, while we're at it, I gotta put the door there. Might as well get this section set up to be vacuumed as well. Mind you, I was playing around with the idea in my head about putting the door here instead. Yeah, for now, I mean, we're talking about a door. A door can be moved. Right now, we just need to get the system going. I think that's all going to be working properly. I mean, I throw that vent there. That pipe's there. What pipe is that? Oh, that's the water main. I don't want to be tapping into that for it. Never mind. We don't want that there. Mind you, I could fire that. Here with relative ease. Put that back. Because with that like that, then I can... Yeah. Don't get me wrong, this system is going to take a minute to get it running. properly. However, I think once we have it running properly, it's going to be glorious. I think we made a couple pipes. That's a full stack. That's actually the stack that I really want. Okay. So. The one pipe I'm going to send up and over into the cooling system just in case that room combusts. / it helps deal with any bleeding heat that'll be in there. The other one I should be good to just go to the main line.
Power low.
Which I think how I'm gonna send this is along the lines of here. As weird as that may seem. Really? There we go. Okay. That's that hooked in properly. That's hooked in properly. Okay. Now, with all of that hooked up like it should be, I should be safe to now fire up that system. So now that will start processing and making the fertilizer. Which then will be sent down that line.
Thank you for listening to Seaberg1000.com. To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seaberg Music Library, Inc.
Why do I feel like there's a block in the system? I have this. There should be biomass down here. Why is there no biomass? I don't like that. You know what? I'm gonna rework this anyways, so. Okay, something did just get down here. That's good. Yeah, and I cannot do the recycler the other way. Okay. If I do that with it, it's gonna look so much nicer. In my opinion. And that'll work to vacuum out. Good. Actually, you know what? I just want to pull these walls out completely. Because they're the old walls anyways. If something goes bad here, I don't want that into the base being the weak point. I would rather have the weak point be exterior walls. And I need more shoots. Shoot. Actually, wait, do I need door kits? I think so. Okay. So the door is like copper and iron. Which my iron is all in here, right? And then there's my iron sheets. And there they are. And yes, that recycle there is for things like filters and that, for anyone wondering. Ah, I ran out of iron. Oh, that's fine. That should be more than enough for me right now. Junction. I'm gonna have to go like that. Because that's gonna have to go like that. Oh, are you? You cannot be telling me that tank is in my way. Okay, no, it's not. Is there any way I can pull one somewhere? Sadly, no. Which means... we need to fire the furnace. Hehehe. Okay. That is all running. That is now going down to a vacuum. There's only like one more thing that system really needs. And funny enough, I actually
Power critical.
had everything on me to really set it up.
Hunger cautious.
IC-10 chip. Edit. Library. Deep drill system. Export. It became really dark in here, guys. That should be firing. No, it's to keep the room in a vacuum. How did those manage to come back to life? What? I think the only thing I might have to do is... No, I think that's set up to register everything on its own. I don't think there was anything to that script that... Yeah, no, it just... That just runs. Okay. No. Because who else? What else is gonna block the wind from the egg glue if the moose comes in? They're brick shithouses, after all. They can handle a bit of cold wind. Okay. I think the only thing that's left to do for this system is have it firing. Which... I honestly, I don't... I think the wind turbine just ever so slightly pushing a couple systems online at a time. Oh shit, I know what I haven't done yet. I haven't plugged in the generator.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
And that should keep it running. And then... take the cord that is running out of the back of here. And we start running it this way. Where's that put me in there? Hopefully that'll put me in a good enough spot. Hopefully. Yeah, that's not too bad. That looks like that's all running like it should be. The big thing here is going to be the fact that this does produce a lot of CO2. And hot at that. But hopefully in time here, most of that won't matter. I mean, the only other thing I can think of doing here is so how's our line doing here? Is that climbing? That might be climbing up. Are we currently hitting it with more heat than the system can handle? Yes, yes, we are.
Hunger critical.
That's not a surprise. I am hitting it with very, very hot gases. And I do have some other things that I tinkered around with that I have not implemented yet on here. So I think they were needed. Ooh, those might come in handy too. Which, if I'm gonna slap a couple of those in, I might as well grab those. Well, I need to grab those. And I'm gonna need those. Okay. Because you... No, Tal. No. No, we're not. Okay, that's the part I find interesting here. That is actually already, by this point, down from 1,000 to 400. But yes, that's still kind of creeping up over here. So... a little more heat diffusion there. That's already starting to drop that temperature nicely. Cool. Nice. We like to see it. So yeah, that temperature's dropping, which means this temperature's dropping. Okay, what are we looking at over here? Ooh, I don't even have that other system in place over here yet. Okay. I didn't realize that that was something I built over there. So I'll grab those. Grab that. Technically, it's all heat diffusion, so... Yes, that in itself is going to help. Okay, so... Now... Don't think I'm going to need those rads and that. So, with the bigger rads, I think that's going to be enough. Because that's already dropped it down very considerably. So now, the other thing that I was looking at, that I played around with, involves the pollutant. And the fact of, yeah, it's already building up liquid in there. Okay, what? This in itself is going to be helpful for me. With working out here. So I'm just gonna do that real quick. Okay, insulated liquid tank. Insulated liquid pipes. I really don't even need that many. Valves. And, oh, I don't even have a heat exchanger right now. Whatever. It'll still... The initial setup will still work, and it'll just work on chilling everything really well. Because, yeah, this thing's gonna get cold. Do I need this to be overly big? Not really. Hey, genius, put them the right way. It works better.
Streaming live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week from Los Angeles, California. This is the Seaberg1000.com background music broadcast. Thanks for listening.
Okay. Beautiful, that's dropping way down. Okay. Thermal crisis, I think, is already averted. Mind you, looks like, again, we've ran out of power, so... It's kind of a catch-22. Right, I need that. I need a couple more of those to be technical with you. Okay, you know what? Will this fix that, or do I have to flip it yet the other way? This way? There we go. That's finally driven me up the wall enough. Okay. Wait, why is that such a high percentage? I think that'll work more in our favor. I mean, the plants have probably been loving that concentration, but still, Jesus. I do not have that much in the system. Such a ratio would not be maintainable. Especially with the fact that that keeps turning off. I am half tempted, actually. What if we just made it its own nuclear battery? Actually, if a system as crucial as this one, I actually might want to put it on a station.
Filter low.
Because ideally, I would never want it to run out of power. Really? You're still creeping upwards? I haven't even hit you with the water system yet. Kaboom time yet? No, darkness. For kabooms to happen, we need to have a regular power system. The system might be alright. Soon enough, I gotta automate this, though. Like... Because if I'm not careful right now, this could go boom. And, well, that would not be good. That's fine. That's relatively fine. Okay. Technically even have that constantly mixing. Which of course begs the question, how is that tank looking then? Not bad. That should keep it fueled for a while. I need my spacesuit to go into that room. That seems to be nice and stable. Still no biomass through here, though. ferns aren't gonna work? Because let's... Because the whole idea is we're producing a bunch of oxygen. Or producing the maximum amount of oxygen. But I may just have to go with the hay grass.
Hydration critical.
That or the system. No, the system can't be running that well. That's supposed to all be shooting into there.
Filter low.
Really? You're gonna tell me I can't put a... Turn you off for a moment. Oh, I think I see what's happening. They require 2. That's what was going on. It wasn't dividing them. So it was just getting biomass based on how fast the composter ran. There we go. Now if we run over here, this the power system failed again. Ugh. We almost have the power system running. I run out of power way too early on. That is not good. Okay, so now we've got that running like it should. Oh, there's ever so slightly some volatiles in the air, probably for me popping that wall with it running. I want that's fine. Shouldn't be enough to kill any of the plants. I just definitely don't want to, you know, print anything right now.
Hunger caution. Oxygen low.
Yeah, I guess it is a little on the low side right now. Mainly because the system's in its cleaning routine. The only other thing I can do would be to throw in like a gas gen. See if I could find a way to run this a little better. from the way I understand it, I gotta have the I would have to be changing out my working gas. But I could put that in to take out some of the heat from the furnace to give the rest of the power, like use some of the thermal energy to generate power from that room as well.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Yeah, the oxygen is low, but it's fine.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
I really shouldn't be doing that at that point because of the fact the lights aren't on and the power's out. But it's fine.
Oxygen low.
Clarice, it's fine.
Oxygen critical.
Well, here comes the sun. How much is our base trying to pull right now, anyways? Absolutely every little bit of power it can possibly get its hand on.
Oxygen low.
Okay, so we're now...
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Temperature critical. Temperature high. Temperature critical. Cognition low.
We got biomass in
Temperature
there.
high. Temperature critical.
Which means that system should start producing power.
Oxygen low.
I really don't need all these extra potato seeds.
Oxygen low.
that is producing. Well, that thing can barely even keep up. The compost bucket, the composter, can't keep up. Let's see here. How's our main system looking? Yeah, it's coming back down in temperature. Good. I think the system is working kind of as intended. Darkness, I theoretically have sorted out my power issue. It's just gonna take a moment for the system to actually finish firing. Because it's gotta get enough built up to actually make the biomass. Actually, honestly, at that point, I might as well.
Oxygen low.
Do I still want to look at the hundreds? Oh. Anyways.
Oxygen low.
We technically did actually get done what we wanted to get done via the title of the stream. So, I'm also going to take that as a victory, because we are about that time. So, I am going to drop our almighty end save. Go grab our suit.
Oxygen critical.
And see. I want to turn everything on. Like, if we were to have actually set this to say there,
Thank you for listening to Seaberg 1000.
funny how that's not seeming to burn any hotter.
Check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seaberg Music Library, Inc.
We are gonna hit the system with as much heat as we possibly can.
Hunger critical.
Because I want to see if I can cause it to fail through the cooling system. Victory is a strong word, Rex. The goal was to get that fire going. It is, by definition, running. Oh, I think this is struggling to pull through. Oh yeah, those gases are multiple, like that pressure is building. So that system could do with a release valve. Let's hold these guys down. They're a gas trader, so this should actually have some interesting stuff to as a system, I think. I also bit my tongue on that sneeze. Ow. Has that actually started running yet? No, because I forgot to finish hooking it up. Right. This is fine. There we go. That should really start heating things up. Ooh, a nice 2,000 degrees on that pipe. So what's that doing to some of the other pipes? Yes, I'm trying to destroy the system with heat alone. Funny enough, outside of that's running low on fuel. So the oh. Oh, interesting. That pipe burst at some point. I think that's radiating a bunch of heat. These tanks are hardly even climbing right now. What the hell? Okay, fine. That's what I was trying before. Give me this. I don't think the system could. Oh. Is this really going to be that level of stable? I think we are. I think we're that level of stable with it. That can't be. Oh my god. I can light those pipes on fire. I can bloody well light those pipes on fire. Didn't really want to go that far with it, but that'll work. Yeah, because that's all pulling in volatiles. That room just heated up to the point where it combusted. Or the pipes themselves melted. They had a flame shootout. I'm not sure which. And looks like there goes the back wall again.
Health low.
There went that oxygen tank again. Oh, the singing of the bass. Yeah, it never fails. That tank blows up. Ooh, that really ripped through. Okay. Most of the plants are cooked. No surprise, it's ripped through the roof. Ripped through all the tanks. Jesus Christ. The pipes do not sound happy. Whoa. There's the frame drops. I think all of it is not happy about something. Oh, there's not enough water in the system anymore. Did I even? No, I can't even leave out the airlock lock. And just for clarification, this is just how my game's running right now. Interesting that it ripped through all those walls, yet the gas line's still good. There we go. Now we got our frame rate back. Good lord. Yeah, I think we did some damage to the base. The fact that it takes so long to, like, fail at this point is kind of amazing. Like, it should not work as it should resist as much as it does. And that kind of amazes me. But anywho, this is where we're gonna call it, guys. For those of you who are new here and stuck around from the raid earlier, that we classify as not canon. That's just a little fun thing we do at the end of the stream. So, yeah. But, like I said, we're gonna call it here. We should be back tonight, 6 p.m. EST for who knows what. But, till then, guys, don't forget, like, subscribe, follow, push all the buttons. Hell, join the Discord. If you haven't yet, we do stream on both Twitch and YouTube, but hey, everyone's got their preference. That being said, we will see you next time. Bye-bye.